Yo! Yo! Nahida, help! Oh, yeah! Let's go! Yeah, this is Shonyx! What's up, guys? It's your girl Shonyx, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. We're back in Sumeru, and we're about to play Act 5. Now, this is probably one of the longest acts in all of Genshin Impact. I looked it up, the length of each, act in Genshin Impact. This is one of the longest acts. The only longer one is one in Fontaine. So there's one in Fontaine that's longer than this one. But after the one in Fontaine, this is the second longest act in all of Genshin Impact. It's about 4 hours, which means it's probably gonna take me about 5, maybe 5.5 hours to complete. Oh, someone said that I should go and level up Lanyan since I went to Notlin anyways, and now I should actually go and level up Lanyan so that she's not just at level 40, and they are right. I should do that real quick before we even get into the quest. So I got her materials off camera, so now we can finally ascend Lanyan. I've been playing her at level 40 for so long. That's a little better. That's a little better, you know what I mean? 50 is a little better. So there we freaking go. Now we can continue the Sumeru arc. Wait till the next day. So I guess let's wait till this time? Okay. So talk to Candace.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Yeah, where is everybody?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Oh, okay. We're late then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
This is your fault, Paimon.
Please. Wait a moment.
Why?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What?
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Okay. I mean,
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to cross my heart.
Okay.
Psych! I'm gonna be totally reckless. Psych! Hey, where? Oh, the village chief's house. What in the world?
Oh yeah, I'm about to sell right now. I done locked her out her own room. I'm about to jump off a building. Oh my gosh! I don't even know where I landed at. I just found a ledge, bro.
All right, y'all, my boyfriend stopped by with some gummies and some iced tea. We are set with snacks for this story. W-mans, except for the fact that he made Arlecchino jump into a pool of water. Like, yo, wait, my character's dead.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Because nobody likes each other.
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh, this is what happens when we're late.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we can start now.
Very well.
So what's the plan? What is the plan? After the discussion
Are you
debate.
sure this is gonna work?
What's the plan?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
So are we trying to expose...
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
So wait, are we trying to expose the
making Paimon
academics, the
nervous.
Akademiya? Is that what the point is? Is that what we're trying to do? Are we trying to literally stop the balladeer? Like, what is the... Are we trying to free Nahida?
We're
What?
finally done.
Everybody's
I have
going
some
their
other
separate
stuff
ways.
to take care of. Catch you all later.
Okay, bye.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
She's like a doting mom, Candace. She's like, that's what I wanted to hear.
Well, traveler.
Okay.
Paimon. Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And
Okay.
based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Ngarba Day. What is Ngarba Day, by the way?
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Oh, I mean, I wish they would fill us in on the plan, but okay.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Oh boy, I'm scared. What is the
I'm
plan?
very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful.
I mean, that's true.
So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're
You're
welcome.
sweet. She's like really sweet,
and thank
actually.
you for taking my advice.
Of course.
Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
I'm kind of scared. I feel like this is gonna be an action-packed act. So we're gonna meet up with Alhaitham. All right, he's talking to that other dude, the guy, the mercenary.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Okay. No hi
Have
from
you finished saying
you,
your
dude. You're
goodbyes?
just gonna walk past us? No hi? Okay, fine.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Everybody
Yes,
be careful.
she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
What's your point?
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful.
Oh boy.
We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Bro, what is the plan?
I hope this is clear to you.
Yeah, it's clear. I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale?
Alhaitham is not a cheerful person,
Didn't we already
Paimon.
do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Dang! Okay,
We all
fine!
have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
I guess makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Yeah, you look like a nerd.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic
He's
insight.
like, I get to be safe.
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Okay, I mean, true.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them.
I'm not
Even
like the
among
rest
members
of
of
them.
the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Are you saying you're the one with more
This
potential?
guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, man.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I don't remember.
Wait, seriously? Remember? We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Aramites. Once we arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake and we fell into some ruins. Still
Oh,
nothing? Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest
yeah.
of the king, and learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
now I remember.
Oh, it's all coming back now. Thanks for reminding
Yeah,
us.
I legitimately forgot.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the Akademiya for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Well, duh.
But the Akademiya has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
Oh.
Come to think of it, perhaps the Akademiya has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
It's definitely possible.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
But maybe it's the forbidden knowledge that's causing
that's what
Irminsul's
Tighnari told us.
disease.
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problem Sumeru currently
That's right.
faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
Oh, okay. Go to the Aramite base. Where's that? Okay, so let's go here. And then travel there. I think we went there before in the last chapter. Let's take out Varessa. Maybe I should just keep Varessa, to be honest. And just keep Varessa instead of Fischl. Because Varessa just moves fast, bro. Out of my way! What the? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Running late again.
Why are you going that? No! Ah! There we go. There we go.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
Oh, is that the scribes and stuff?
Technical work
Oh,
to
not
do.
the scribes.
Ah, it's the scribe.
Oh yeah,
And is that the traveler I see?
the Akademiya people.
How's the work going?
Are they trying to restore those? That's
yes.
the
We have fixed the devices according to your instructions.
Forbidden
One of them
knowledge
is already
thing.
ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge
Yeah.
extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
yeah, the canned knowledge wasn't even very
That's
helpful.
an interesting response.
Why?
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Okay.
As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past.
Okay.
The Akademiya should also have their own copy.
All right.
And according to the plan we just came up with,
What?
Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
What?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
What?
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Is that what it is?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
But
Because
is she gonna become
to achieve this
crazy?
impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
I thought some of the other people went crazy because they were
don't see the
extracting
point
the
you're
knowledge
trying
from
to
their
make.
head.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Okay.
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
All right.
Here,
What's this?
What?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording, you still follow
It's
Alhaitham's
done.
instructions. What a fascinating
Is your head
experience.
okay? Does anything hurt?
It's
No?
just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Oh, okay.
What was the point of doing this?
So it was just a recording. He didn't
Paimon
actually
doesn't
extract
get it.
knowledge from her.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
Okay.
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Okay.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Dependent on it.
A fool?
A fool!
A machine?
Dang!
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I think Alhaitham is a little different.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
All right. I wish you would
Projects?
tell me the steps, because
We're going
I'm
to
just kind of like,
tinker
what's
with
going
the
on?
Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Okay. All right. Go to Caravan Rebot and meet up with Cyno. Okay.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Wait, what's he changing his
The
mind on the
is too
plan?
radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But
Bro.
it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages
Could
of our
someone fill
plan.
me in? Fill
I
me in?
did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help
My
me
friend.
persuade Cyno? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics.
Okay.
But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions.
And what did
Had I
Alhaitham
known
say?
Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
What did Alhaitham say?
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Wait, what? What is part of the plan? Who are we trying to sacrifice
Seems
in this
you really
plan?
do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
All right.
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a
Okay.
Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember?
Uh-huh.
Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
Oh, so he'll pretend
My
to arrest
plan will
them.
clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
So-
There's no better way.
So what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the plan?
Also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
What's wrong with the
Doesn't
plan?
Alhaitham know how dangerous this
What's-
plan is?
What's wrong with this
Of course
plan?
he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
I mean, I kind of
He
agree
also
with that.
said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone.
I mean, I think
and I've
Alhaitham might
always
be
had a
onto
good eye
something.
for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt.
Oh.
But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Ah, okay, okay.
To make the whole
That
thing
makes
more
sense.
convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
That is a little
I'm
bit
okay
risky.
with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
That is admirable.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew
I can help.
That.
I'll help arrest. I'll arrest people.
Fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
We should respect the determination of Rahman and his comrades.
Cyno, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
Right.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Make that clear with your followers.
Life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
So, okay, if I'm gonna predict the plan, they're gonna bring the Aramite mercenaries in.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Then, we'll probably infiltrate the Akademiya. And then arrest the Akademiya people. I don't know, bro. Help! Help! Come and arrest the people! Help! Help!
Guards!
Help!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Help!
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Akademiya's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
What? I feel like he's making that up on the spot.
Of course. Mahamatra Cyno's order is the Akademiya's order. Just let us know what you need.
I thought a Cyno retired.
Who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Akademiya.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Okay.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Do they got phones in Sumeru? I mean, I guess they can use Akasha terminals. You look so commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us, although that's not that much more friendly to us. He's not.
Because I trust you.
Oh, that's straight up? Okay.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
It's okay, Paimon.
I'm a little worried. What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Akademiya and are no longer
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought he retired.
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
What?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Cyno has stepped down.
Why?
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Cyno has left, which proves that the Akademiya has been covering up the matter.
Okay.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Akademiya's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Oh, okay.
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Cyno's departure.
Okay.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
Oh.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, Considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
As long as he doesn't plan anything out.
When you first came to Aaru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Right, because the Traveler messed up the stuff because they don't have any information on the Traveler.
True. But why?
So if the Traveler is involved, they're not going to know anything.
Angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Exactly.
That's true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Akademiya firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance?
I mean, he's kind of right.
Cyno, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles.
Right, but with working with someone else.
And principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
Right.
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Right.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
That was a long explanation, but it makes sense
to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Got it. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I just hit my elbow. Ow.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
The construct next to her?
Construct B.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Akademiya?
yeah, it's my robot,
Have
my
you made
personal
a decision
robot.
regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
All right.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
He's so impatient. He's like, ugh, map.
In
Hurry
2
up,
days,
no flattery.
We will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes,
Hopefully
sir.
this doesn't mess up. I don't know how this all fits into the plan, but like, I don't know. We'll see though.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
It does feel
This
pretty
is all
good.
due to the absolute authority of the Akademiya. And now, We're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Wait until the appointed time. 2 days later. Okay. 2 days later. There we go. Alright, it's been 2 days.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Cyno in the desert.
Alright, so where do we need to go? Over here? Oh, okay, that's not bad. That is not that far. That is not that far, but I think we need to go this way. Hello, everybody. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
What
You're
did I
my
do?
assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
It's General
See,
Mahamatra
this is why we gotta
and
wait
his
for
assistants.
Cyno, Paimon.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Akademiya, we are prepared to give it our best.
Oh, I really hope the
I'm glad
Eremites
to
don't
hear
get
your sense
injured
of
or too
resolve.
injured.
Remember, we must capture them alive.
Oh boy.
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Okay, good.
Understood.
Good, yeah.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Okay.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Oh boy, okay. So we can't hurt them too bad. Can't hurt them too bad.
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want?
Yeah, put your acting
Judging
hat
from
on.
those shiny
Put your
weapons
acting
in
hat
your
on,
hands,
Raman.
It seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Raman, the Akademiya has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to
Who
be?
are you supposed to be?
A mantra from the Akademiya? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I feel like I feel like this performance is not that good.
Oh.
Come on, Raman, put on a better
Nobody's given me
Oscar
this much time
performance.
of day since I became a mercenary.
Give us a better
Brothers!
performance.
For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh boy. Don't defeat all opponents. What? What? Hold on, hold on. Oh my, die. Well, don't die, actually. Wait, so is the green bars above their head their health? Can I hit them? No, I want to see if, no, stop. I want to see if I can hit them. No. Can I hit him? I guess not. Oh, my bad. I forgot I'm timed. I completely forgot I'm timed. I don't understand. What is the green bar above their heads for? Is it just to remind me that I'm not supposed to fight them? All right, talk to Cyno.
It's over.
Ah,
We have
shucks.
subdued them. The operation is now
Dang it,
over.
dag
All Eremite
nabbit.
mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
You'll regret this. Ah, you meddling kids.
I'm afraid you'll regret it
This
first.
acting sucks.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the
Yo.
Akademiya as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness. They escort a furious-looking Raman.
Mahamatra Cyno, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Alrighty.
Understood. You are dismissed.
So now we are sneaking the Eremites in
Where do they go?
to Sumeru,
Let's talk
beyond the
elsewhere.
wall. So now we gotta discuss the next part of the plan. What's the next part of the plan?
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Raman there sure looked convincing enough.
Dang, he punched Raman?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Cyno.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
You know?
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dehya should already be waiting for you.
Oh yeah, the next part of the plan that I totally know about.
She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Oh?
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Alright, what does Tighnari have to do with this side of the plan? Alright.
Dehya, we're here!
So why do we have to...
It's about time.
Why do we have
Didn't
to
you say
introduce
our part of the
Dehya
plan
to
is the most
Tighnari?
important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
My bad, I had to fight
It took you
people.
to get here. I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Whoa, you've been busy.
Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
I'm sorry. Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Okay.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve
I really
our
hope he
goals.
doesn't. I don't think I want to fight the doctor. He seems really
don't want him showing
scary.
Up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Akademiya. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Yeah, me too. What should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari. If Alhaitham and Cyno's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Akademiya's trust.
Okay.
So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
Bet.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Oh, I didn't expect you to become like a bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just
bet.
anyone you know.
Hey, bet!
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
We appreciate it.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
Yeah, we kind of broke.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely.
Go
when you
ahead and
smile.
show those pearly whites, traveler. Go ahead and show those pearly
Come on,
whites.
Give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Uh-huh,
Looking
nice.
good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
You know what? Period.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
All right. Let's go to Pardis Di, which is over here. Let's see. I wonder if what's her name? The one that Tighnari was trying to study. I wonder if she's okay.
Hurry up, Barassa!
Hurry up, Barassa!
Let's go say hi!
Tighnari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Dehya.
This is our friend Dehya. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
We want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Please.
All right.
Please.
Then follow me.
Yeah, he knew. He was like, okay, let's go somewhere more secluded. Let's go somewhere more secluded.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
All right, nice.
Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Dehya just a little while ago.
Oh!
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
Why
For
does he
now,
want Tighnari?
All we can share with you is that your friend Cyno is working with us.
Cyno, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Akademiya. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Thank you.
You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Thank you.
Cyno's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Cyno, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
I mean, yeah.
You don't
cool.
need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
All right, well, he's a no-nonsense type
you
guy.
mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar
I knew
Hypatia
it!
away with him.
I knew it! I knew it!
Asia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Okay, bye.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Dehya. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Okay.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia
What?
to Snezhnaya.
Why?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective
Just like you did to Kale?
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Did he say yes or
Hypatia
no?
was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Akademiya. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation.
Yeah, a whole other
Transporting her to
nation.
Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
He said rude. He said rude. Ew.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like
Rude
many
and
other
reckless.
scholars,
Sheesh.
he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
He's not even scared of the
It's
doctor.
not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity.
Wow.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
What was his reaction?
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Okay.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
What were you expecting?
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
Okay.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Take care of everything.
It's just as the Akademiya said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness.
What is that supposed to mean?
And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
What does that mean? What does that even mean?
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes.
Yo!
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
Yeah, hopefully he's actually leaving.
I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing this information with us.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Akademiya and assist him with his research.
Oh, probably research on making a new god.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Okay.
This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Oh, wow.
Something may have happened to him.
Dang.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Akademiya, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Akademiya has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it.
Yeah.
If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Akademiya. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
So, I guess Tighnari is supposed to come to the rescue at some point?
You must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Akademiya.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Akademiya doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
I'm glad Cyno thinks for himself, for sure.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Akademiya, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Akademiya from the very beginning.
How long ago was this?
This may well be how Cyno became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Cyno again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Trust your own senses and experiences.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right
now.
now.
What is that supposed to mean?
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Yeah, I guess if you run into him again.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Wait, we gotta hunt him down?
By the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis?
Why are we hunting him down?
That way.
Why are we hunting him down?
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Why are we hunting him down? I thought we were gonna leave him alone. I thought we were leaving the doctor alone. I thought we were like, yes, he's leaving. We'll just go rescue Nahida.
The doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Okay.
We have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
All right.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Okay.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't even be really scared of him.
We're headed in the right direction.
Maybe he's not even scary at all.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Maybe he ain't. Maybe he ain't that scary.
It's just as I thought.
What? So where? Dang, he traveled. He was fast.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Oh?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Oh, okay.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
How would they leave by boat?
Right.
I thought Snezhnaya was north.
Port and have a look for ourselves.
I thought Snezhnaya was north. Wait, I gotta look at this map real quick. If they're going to Port Ormos, right? Port Ormos is right here. I thought, according to, like, Teyvat and what Teyvat's supposed to be, right? I thought Snezhnaya was supposed to be, like, up here. That's what I was thinking. Not down, like, it wouldn't make, unless they're gonna go by boat and go travel by boat all the way to, like, a Snezhnaya over here. Unless they leave by boat and the boat travels through here. No, that would be so hard to travel through here. I don't know, bro. I don't think it makes sense for him to be leaving through Port Ormos, but okay.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dehya's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Ah.
Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, Paimon, you're kind of loud.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Oh my goodness.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Oh,
the Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now.
Okay, nice,
Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Yeah.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
What can't be right?
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
Okay.
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
What's that supposed to mean?
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
I mean, if it's a fun one. Okay, just don't do too much. Too many skirmishers around, bro. Look at all the skirmishers, bro. What am I supposed to do now?
The doctor is on that boat.
Oh.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Oh, okay.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay, so what? Should I go in here? Okay, cool.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
All right, let's see. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something? I feel like he knows we're here.
Uh-oh.
What?
He saw us.
Did he just wave? Oh my goodness, yo!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
I mean, we're kind of
It's time
obvious.
to say goodbye.
Wait.
What?
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
Huh?
But now, they vanished.
I'm so confused.
So this was a trap.
But there's nobody around us.
Don't tell me that.
What?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
What? What?
Oh no.
What?
It might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Oh!
What do you mean?
Wait, she connected her consciousness to the
I'm afraid that
balladeer.
she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no.
And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill
What?
her?
What?
Let's go!
So they were... It's like he knew we were gonna show up there and follow him. He knew we were going to follow him. And so he was like, aha. Yeah, once you get over here, I'm gonna send my people, because Tighnari can't fight.
Paradis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you
Oh
please.
boy.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
Are we gonna get here in time?
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
Tighnari, fight him!
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
I wonder if the skirmishers are experiments, because their whole faces are bandaged.
I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
Get out of here!
Time to teach them a
Get out of
lesson.
here! Die! Die! Come on, come on! Come on!
You need to hurry up!
Heads up!
Come on!
You need to hurry up!
Die!
There's no use resisting!
What?
Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Oh!
Tighnari, beat him up!
Ah! How come I can't play as Tighnari right now? That'd be kind of cool if I could. Come on, die! No! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The ones that be shooting stuff, they be annoying. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh shoot. No, go to here. Go here. Go here.
Hero incoming!
No. This guy right here. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh, that took forever.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack.
All right, bet.
Got it. Hypatia's still here.
Nice.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? She's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
She's sleeping.
Oh, that's good.
Uh-oh. Something's happening. What's going on?
So, you think this is over?
Why is he here? Why is he here? Why is he here? What? Why is he in my ear?
The balladeer is here?
Why is he in my ear? Why is he in my ear? No, seriously, how is he talking in my ear?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Yo!
But, where is he?
Oh my goodness. Paimon can't see him. So is he a spirit, a ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Don't
you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
What?
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Bruh.
Hey, traveler!
Paimon, shush!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
I'ma stop
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Oh my goodness.
Is
I'm
it
scared
wise
to fight
to
him.
force that
Am I gonna fight him?
childlike god into a divine battle against me?
The Akademiya acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Okay. If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
He's kind of polite about it. You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken? I was about to say!
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Okay. But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Akademiya plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Akademiya's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Akademiya. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
And what if I do care?
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper.
Technically, he was
By
born
itself,
to be like for Raiden
it holds
Shogun,
no
sort of.
meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Dang.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more
Why do I gotta
amusing.
be a fool?
Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex.
This is a cool scene, I ain't gonna lie.
About the truth.
This is a
It'll
really
be
cool
for your own
scene.
good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Okay, if that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
Affection?
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen.
Okay.
Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity.
What?
While her worship shall become my glory.
Yeah, you're doing too much, bro. Is that
You're
so?
doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, you would protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Oh, he doesn't know it. It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
He doesn't know that. Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
This is true!
The doctor has never known his place. Even now,
The puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor.
Well, we're not saying destroy him, we're just saying.
Just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
What?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
Okay.
As my listener.
What in the world? With what? That look on your face, what are you planning? What are you—
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
What?
After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
What?
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Yeah, he became milder, but somehow even more deranged. So what? What is he doing? What?
Where is the storm headed?
Is the balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather?
Anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tighnari and Dehya still must be fighting.
Wait. We don't want to leave Hypatia. Do we really want to leave Hypatia? Do we really want to leave Hypatia? Where are they? Oh.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Are you guys okay?
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
What happened?
I'm fine.
What happened?
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
He was struck by lightning?
You need to rest.
Yo!
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange.
Whoa!
Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
So the balladeer just basically
Luckily,
started
there were only
attacking
two
everyone.
of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I'm really sorry. It's definitely our fault.
Why
a little
are you
bit.
sorry?
I might have triggered the thunder and lightning.
It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
I mean,
my wound aside,
I guess
you
this
look
was a
like
nice gift
you've
from the
seen something
balladeer.
unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I need to tell you something. When you're feeling better.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Oh boy. Go to where Hypatia is. Oh, up here. Sheesh. It looks like the balladeer does care a little bit. A little bit, at least.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Yeah!
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Can you just stop moving, Tighnari?
He sat down.
Oh, he sat down. Okay, good.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
All right. You recount everything from meeting the doctor at Port Omos to encounter with balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Akademiya's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
You know?
That sounds, ambitious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Yeah, she's just a bodyguard.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
Aww.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I have a theory. What? I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the balladeer and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, What could be there?
I don't know.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
Right.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us.
Huh.
In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Okay.
Hey, that's
I wonder if there's some sort of rivalry between the doctor and the balladeer.
Also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, get some rest, Tighnari.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Oh? Wait, what are we doing at the Grand Bazaar?
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Okay, so this part of the plan is done. Now where are we going? Where are we going? Wait until the agreed time. Okay, it's nighttime now, but I don't know where we're supposed to be. Oh, we're going in Sumeru. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like things are about to pick up. I feel like things are probably about to pick up. What? Oh, that's Alhaitham. Bro, I was confused for a second.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
All right, what was Alhaitham's mission?
We've made the necessary modifications
okay.
to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
Okay, cool.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tighnari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
The balladeer.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the balladeer?
Let's go with the balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snežnaya.
Yo, I'm so excited for Snežnaya to open up, bro.
The doctor from the picture.
I'm actually so excited for the new area.
Tighnari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
All right.
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna apply,
All right.
but we'll see.
I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Okay.
To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
All right, nice.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well,
so what's next?
Is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
So what's next, though?
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Yeah!
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Okay, fine. Sheesh!
Alhaitham, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Well,
so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of the Akademiya big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Yo, this...
Fine,
Can y'all
whatever.
stop arguing, bro?
Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Oh.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked me for a smile as her payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
All right.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
What?
Oh, it's Nilou!
Oh! Hey, Nilou!
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
No!
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
We're not doing anything here!
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important.
No.
Weren't you? But you also
We
look
went-
like
we
you're up to
nah.
no good.
Nah!
Seems pretty interesting.
Nah, don't worry about
Welcome,
it.
Nilou. Would you like to join us?
Whoa.
Huh? Join you?
What?
You mean...
What?
You also want to discuss something important...
Oh, that's random.
With me?
Yes. Something very important.
Now, what if she betrays
Nilou,
us?
are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Okay. She's shocked at first, but isn't long before she's bubbling with excitement and anticipation.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Paimon, we didn't have to say that.
That's right.
We didn't have to say ahem.
I must admit that I'm a little scared.
All right, time for our words of encouragement.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Nice.
Remember,
I can't believe we're talking about this out in the
believe
open.
in yourself.
Okay.
That was some good words of encouragement,
Help
Cyno.
us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All right.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yep, tomorrow we're gonna save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now. And our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... just get a good night's sleep, everyone. That's all we got to say.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Yep, you don't want to be falling asleep.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh? You have a roommate?
Oh, nothing.
What?
All right, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Why do I feel like he has a roommate?
Yep,
but I don't know who that would be.
everyone.
He said he has a place to himself. Wait till 8 to 12 next day. I think this is when things are gonna get action-packed. I don't know exactly what the plan is, but we're about to see. We gotta go all the way up there. Last time we went up here, we saw the doctor. Oh boy. All right, let's see what this plan is.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
You know what, Paimon? You're not that essential to the plan anyways.
What about you,
so.
Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how strong you are.
Come on, come up with a
It's
nickname,
crucial to dissipate the
Paimon.
attention before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
You asked him how he slept.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, please.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Thank you.
Everyone in the Akademiya knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
All right.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
All right.
I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Okay.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, okay.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside.
Oh.
They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Okay.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Akademiya.
Okay.
The sages and core Akademiya personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Akademiya's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people.
Okay.
It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Okay, when you put things that way, it feels a bit
yes.
unrefined.
That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Akademiya should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's
All right.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I mean, yeah.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
I guess so. Why do we still have our Akasha on? After what happened last time with the Akasha, I would not want to wear an Akasha anymore. You know what I mean? With the Sub-Zeru's festival? Well, I guess we are just walking in. Wow, it's so nice in here. Whoa. Wow, this is really nice.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
Don't worry about it.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Akademiya.
Oh, we were noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
Oh!
Your groundless inference shames the Rukkhadevata Darshan.
Oop!
What did you say?
Oop.
I'm the top student in Rukkhadevata, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Rukkhadevata senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Dang!
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Don't tell me the
sages
answer.
Search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Akademiya for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes,
okay.
You've proven yourself as the top student in Rukkhadevata. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Uh-huh.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now.
I wasn't thinking clearly just now. That's so funny. He was using his own, like, background against him.
We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Akademiya, Scribe.
Oh, man. Why is this actually... I don't know. That and the whole interaction was kind of funny.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't even know.
No
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Yeah, because he just told him he's one of the smartest.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Exactly.
Nowadays, the Akademiya is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Dang!
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
Yeah.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
I love that interaction. That's so funny. So where are we going? Don't mind me. I'm just traveling through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Get out me way.
Is this the Akademiya's library?
Whoa. The Akademiya's big.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dehya,
what in the world?
It is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Akademiya marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay. Oh, dang. I was gonna check my map for a second and see, I don't know. But anyways, hide for now and wait for an opportunity. Where should I hide? Can I just walk past? And don't mind me. Don't mind me.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Akademiya personnel use to access higher floors.
Ah.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now.
Ah.
We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage.
Okay.
Let's step back and observe for now.
Makes sense, makes sense. This is a beautiful library, my goodness.
Exit from there?
Probably no fiction books at all.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Paimon, I think your voice is echoing.
Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh!
You're... What's Grand Azar doing here?
Oh! We're surrounded!
Do not tell me you believed the Akademiya would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Dang.
An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Well, sheesh.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure.
Dang.
But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests.
Oh boy.
You are the traveler and
she looked
Paimon,
mad.
correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making
I knew something was gonna go wrong.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Oh, perfect. Well, lovely. Haha. Exactly where I wanted to be. What?
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
We don't want a way out. We'll fight all of them.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss
Hey,
with
where's
me?
the controls to
Today is
unlock
Niagara Day,
Kusanali?
so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis?
Worthless.
What?
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Okay,
If
we get
humanity
it.
cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Okay, bro.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
But technically, if you're making that god with human knowledge and stuff, then what's the difference between being led by human and then the so-called god? Like, it's not like the god could think beyond the human wisdom you're giving it.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a
You will
god.
never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
You saying I'm dumb? You saying I'm dumb?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Akademiya. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Well, then let her free at least, dang.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
What?
So our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Why? At least let her be free.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance,
As per
bro.
your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Akademiya, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
What?
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Huh?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Akademiya as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me.
Huh?
Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Oh!
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler.
Wait a
An
minute.
array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Wait. Maybe this is part of the plan. This is plan B.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the Akademiya side?
Shush, Paimon!
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. Maybe this is part of the plan. We've been set up, dag nabbit.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Nahida Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
No.
We'll be monitored, just like Cyno.
Oh, yeah.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%.
Ah, dang.
Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
But
to put it into words,
they
you can
changed something
understand,
with the Akasha
wherever
terminal.
you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that include your General
Are you not
Mahamatra?
familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Ooh.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
What?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Huh?
Must I delineate your entire plan?
Huh?
Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance.
Oh, he knows everything.
range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Oh, he knows
Am I
everything.
correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Cyno just now.
Dang.
The Akademiya had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Tighnari and General Mahamatra.
Yo, I don't know how this is gonna go well.
With their instigation,
Oops, I skipped by accident.
what was the probability that you would betray the Akademiya? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Oh,
What do
he
you
knows
think?
too much.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Akademiya on Nahida Day using Alhaitham's status
Yo,
as the
he's predicting the whole plan.
There's a good
He has
chance
the whole
that
plan.
an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Akademiya and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
Well, dang.
As for Cyno, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Akademiya and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
This is so tough.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Akademiya's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Akademiya, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
So what do we do? Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, wait, what's happening? Whoa! Wait, what? Did he take a forbidden knowledge capsule? Wait, what happened? He took the forbidden knowledge capsule! Why did he do that?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
What is he doing?
Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god.
Yo, he did that on purpose!
Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham?
Why did he take that?
Unfortunately
Why is
for
he
you,
using it?
No god will lend you their power. Azar!
Yo! Oh my goodness! Why did he take it? Why did he take it?
He has gone completely insane.
What? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Was that part of the plan?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aaru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
He's gonna become crazy now!
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Bruh. Was that fake? What did he do? That was part of the plan! Period! That was part of the plan. I love it. I don't know how that was part of the plan, but I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did. What did he do?
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Huh? That was part of the plan. That's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away.
Ah, it was all part of the plan! Okay, I love it.
Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his
I love it! I love it! I love it! That was close!
To trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
That was so smart!
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Yeah, what's next? Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
Okay.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Why?
According to the Akademiya scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
Okay.
Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
Okay.
The confinement room is inside the Akademiya. close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha
Yeah, that's
today. It's the one that Alhaitham
That's what I was wondering. I was like, why is she wearing it? Because
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Nah, they think the Akasha's completely under their control. Alright, let's try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
So, was this, Oh, right here? Investigate?
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
How about up here? What if we go all the way up here? Okay, how was it? Oh, this is bad signal. Bruh. I don't know where to go.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
It's somewhere around here. Here? It has to be around here. Oh, here. There we go.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Let's call her on the phone.
Please work.
Ring, ring. Yo, imagine we see the Balladeer instead of Nahida. Yo. Is this a realm of consciousness? What? Is she okay? Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. What? It's some sort of barrier? Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world? This is sad.
Nahida!
Dang.
Nahida!
Can I get through? She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. What should I do?
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
What?
I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Okay.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Oh man.
The sages are creating a god to replace me.
That's so disheartening.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Oh, okay. Period. Come on. Break the barrier.
It's so quiet here.
All she has is her thoughts.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been
Oh man.
doing the right thing?
This is such a different kind of story with the Archons because usually all the other Archons, they knew what they were doing. But she's like learning.
Really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
A lot of depth to her character as an Archon.
It's so quiet here.
Man, that's actually so sad.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Huh?
Who
Rukkhadevata?
Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Okay, we're almost breaking it.
Nahida!
Okay. Give her a hug.
Nahida?
Give her a hug, bro. She needs it.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I like that the traveler's talking.
It's just...
What?
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Period! Channel that anger.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
You should have been angry ages ago. Ugh, that kind of line is kind of crazy. She's awake.
That's wonderful news. Great. We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff?
Yep, they probably finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
That means our next act is Nilou's performance.
All right.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
What is she doing?
And I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Is she gonna do the
All right.
Subzaru's dance
You seem to
on
have a lot
Nyargarba
of
Day?
trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Alrighty. Oh, I get to play as Nilou! Go to the Akademiya. This is kind of cool!
This isn't the way to the Akademiya. Better stick to the plan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember the way to the Akademiya. This is so cool. Okay, so what is she doing at the Akademiya? What is Nilou about to do? She's gonna just start dancing in front of the scholars?
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
She's just gonna start dancing in front of them like, you know?
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Akademiya so they don't interrupt your performance.
Alrighty.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Akademiya's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
I guess that could work.
You couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Akademiya would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Nilou sounds so
Don't worry.
sweet.
It'll be a piece of cake.
Okay. Okay. Does she have a sword? Okay, she has a sword. Okay. I was wondering what her weapon was.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Okay.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
I mean, probably not while I'm about to dance.
Dehya, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Yep. How responsible.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Alrighty. Oh, nice little cutscene. So, is this just gonna distract the Akademiya? So she's probably doing the dance for, you know, the one that she was supposed to do at Sub-Zaru's festival? I feel like she's doing it here, but like, they're probably gonna be like, what are you doing dancing here? She's a very pretty dancer, I ain't gonna lie.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Wait, have they never seen dancing before?
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Oh yeah, it got banned.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Commotion.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Should we, like, stop
watch for
stop
a little
her?
bit longer.
Dang! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped! Uh-oh! Wait. So... Wait! They're not arresting her. I think the people did something with the Akasha so that it would turn that message of public performances into Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. I don't think Lesser Lord Kusanali escaped yet.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
I feel like that's what happened.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended he had been corrupted?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Oh.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's good at that.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Okay.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Okay.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Akademiya and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again.
Okay.
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Akademiya.
Right.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahate.
Right, the public performance thing.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it.
Okay.
We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbahate, if someone were to be seen performing in public,
The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban.
Okay.
And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Right.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Akademiya without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads.
Right.
I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Dang.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right.
After the guards and the Akademiya are gone...
All right. What?
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh, the Eremites are gonna come in. Okay. Okay, the plan is just unfolding right in front of us.
Here they come. Did you see that?
Ooh, do I get to play as
They
Dehya?
came out from the Akademiya in droves.
Dang, it sucks the Traveler's just stuck in confinement right now.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Akademiya, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness
so what are we doing
like
now?
you, the prey
Is he
sure won't
flirting?
be able to run far.
With a lioness like you. That sounded like flirting to me if I ever heard it.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Oh, we fight the guards.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
Isak is here?
You gave such an important task to that child.
Why are we recruiting a child?
Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
Bro.
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
What?
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
What?
Good luck.
Wait, I don't understand.
This outfit.
Yo! I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. You know what? Okay, Isak. You said you wanted to be useful? Here's you being useful.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
He's like, dang, bro. You really dressed me up in this?
Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Oh boy.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Akademiya guards.
Do I get to play as Isak?
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Imagine I get to play as Isak. Oh, I thought I literally was gonna play as Isak, bro. Yo, I literally thought I was gonna play as Isak.
Why is
there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide in the field. Yo! This is different!
See something dart by?
This is different!
Better go have a look.
This is different. I've never done this before. I only have 10 seconds to do things. Yo, this is actually crazy!
Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
Yo, this is actually cool!
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Stealthily move to the right.
There seems to be nothing here.
Yo!
Leave
the field! Oh my goodness.
They didn't find me. That was close. I'd better hurry and
I'm actually playing as Isak! This is actually so cool! Bro, what? I love all the different elements introduced in this Archon chapter with all Sumeru. There's so many different aspects
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
that they added
How did I not see
to the
anything just
game
now?
in Sumeru.
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Towards the Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Okay. Nice. We did it. Good job, Isak.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Oop.
Hurry, hurry. This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Yeah, you're cooked.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got
Good job, Isak. You know what? I was annoyed with you before. You redeemed yourself.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge.
Fight 'em!
After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you
Ooh.
are.
Ooh, dang. Behave like the prey you are is a crazy line. Dang.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Don't worry
You've
about
spent
it.
all your time hiding away in the Akademiya. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is actually a great act. I ain't gonna lie. Ah, dang it. I thought I was gonna fight as Dehya.
This is odd. The Akademiya has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nilou Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Don't worry about it.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Akademiya guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Oh yeah, she will.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Akademiya is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into the
Yeah, stay stumped.
Disappear?
Stay stumped.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
Yo, he corrupted his mind.
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted?
Uh-huh.
No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Uh-huh.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
So what's the next stage of the
Have you been
plan?
to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Dummy.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves,
yo, he's
then
like,
how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord
he's like, why do I gotta go
Rukkhadevata's legacy
check?
lose its meaning that way?
Why do I gotta go check and confirm?
It was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, the
Are you trying to use
controversy.
my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
He's like, why do we gotta confirm? If the Akasha says 2 + 2 is
Stay
5,
here and see if there are
why do
any
I gotta
suspicious
confirm?
people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
So what do we do? What's the next stage of the plan? Okay, the Grand Sage arrived.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of
Yo, all these
Suristhana.
cutscenes.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be?
Yo, all these cutscenes, I like it.
Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Wait, how did she escape?
She really appeared again? What's the meaning of this?
I'm confused.
What a comical sight, Azar.
What?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of
she's still
him.
in there.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
Look at him confronting
and
him.
precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Akademiya to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
You were careless indeed, dummy.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Akademiya staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
How is this supposed to end?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Oh yeah, because Kusanali mad.
You once
she mad.
said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh! Oop! So, dang, we just been chilling in here.
Paimon wants to know how things are going out
Who's gonna let us out? Who's supposed to let us out?
heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends. We're just chill, bro.
Aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here?
Imagine they're like, well, bye, traveler. Bye, Paimon.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
I guess so.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for
Yeah,
her.
it was like hundreds of years, I think. Oh! Who got us? Dehya!
Here comes your savior.
Dehya!
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
Yeah, she had no doubts at all. You were scared out of your wits a moment ago.
You really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you
I don't even think she could...
Oh, are you ticklish?
I don't even think Paimon could do much with her tiny
Now
hands.
isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Akademiya are all taken care of.
The plan is going according to
The Corps of 30
plan.
is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Okay.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened.
Yo, hopefully
we should
nothing
have
weird
already
happened.
rescued our Archon.
Hopefully nothing weird happened. Oh
Honestly,
boy.
I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
Let's see though.
All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Because I just got a feeling that something's about to go wrong. I just got a feeling, bro. I just got a feeling, bro. I feel like we're about to fight something. Hold on. I'm gonna change this to him.
May knowledge guide you.
Just in case we're about to fight someone. Just in case. Period! She's free! Bro, she's been trapped for years. Hundreds of years. No sunlight, no wonder she's short.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Why?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Akademiya led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserve to be freed.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends.
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
She was locked up from a baby,
An
basically.
endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
Yeah, now she might even become more
But
wise.
now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
We gotta save Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Akademiya did to me, and for all the folly it committed
Oh,
in
wow.
the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Dang, she wants revenge!
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk
Yeah,
all over
period,
you.
and I'm here for it.
I understand now. To be a better Archon,
she's not even like, I forgive you guys. She's like, no, you'll pay.
You haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar. How can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
True. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Akademiya is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Yeah, we need to find out where he is.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Okay.
After all, the Akademiya betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Alright.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Alrighty.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
What?
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
So basically, they're telling me you're about to fight the Balladeer. That's basically what they're telling me. That's basically what they're telling me. So what I'm thinking, what will be the best team to fight Balladeer? Balladeer is lightning, right? So the best thing would be to have Arlecchino, Xingqi, Lanyan. I can't do Fischl because I can't do lightning against lightning. So what I'm thinking is, who should I be? Well, should I do Dendro? I could do Cryo, and then I could just do Chi-Chi. I'm gonna see if I can level up Arlecchino one more time to 80. I'm gonna see if I can level up Arlecchino to 80. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so I just did a bunch of grinding because I feel like that there is gonna be a fight, because I don't know why they would say prepare to fight unless we were really gonna fight. And usually they don't even warn you necessarily that you're about to fight someone, but considering they did, I decided to level up Arlecchino once more. So now she's gonna be a nice solid. Woo, that took a lot of our materials, but you know what? It'll be worth it. 80, period. All right, so guys, I am back on another day. It is another day, but I leveled up Arlecchino to level 80 now. So I feel like beating the Balladeer might not be too bad, because I'm pretty sure I have to fight him. And also, I leveled up Lanyan also to 50 instead of 40. So hopefully this should be enough, because I think the primary fighting I'm gonna do is Arlecchino anyways, and everybody else kind of gonna be support. So you know what I forgot to do? No!
How's it going, Nahida?
I forgot to make food. Oh my goodness, I'm so mad.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Okay.
Oh, also, this is for you.
What is that?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
A new Paimon?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
See, she is a really smart Archon.
Right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Okay.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
That's what I was about to say, it's a new Paimon!
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Right, it looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Excuse me?
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Ah.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
What?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh man.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Alright. Go through the path. Wait, hold on. Let me leave for a second. Okay, I need to go fix some food. I need to fix some food real quick, and then, you know, should I have any range? Do I have any ranged fighters? I don't really know what to expect, to be honest. I don't think I have any ranged fighters, though. That's the thing. I mean, this will probably have to do. Maybe I should do Dendro.
There's still a long road ahead.
You know, I think I'm gonna do Dendro, because then we can do Hyper Bloom, I think. We'll do that, and then if we need a heal, we'll just eat. I think. Is this the right thing to do? I don't know, bro. We'll just do Dendro. Okay.
What is this place?
What in the world?
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the
Yeah, this is like a home
The
factory.
sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the Akademiya itself.
Okay.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking.
Yeah.
The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Akademiya alone.
Nah, probably with a Fatui.
The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Yeah.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Akademiya sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
Yeah, he's weird. I think he's a weird guy.
The Fatui harbingers are all such weirdos.
Yeah.
So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yeah.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Doesn't he already have one?
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain.
Doesn't he already have the other gnosis? The electric one?
He was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his...
But doesn't he have the gnosis?
Like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Oh!
No, my soul!
Okay, come on. Get rid of you, get rid of you! Die! Uh-huh. Die! Ow!
Rain outlined
Okay.
your face. Laid bare.
Come on. Oop. Die! Oh, get out the way. Okay. Come on, die! He's gonna swing? Yeah. Do that.
Overruled.
That.
Body and mind.
And this. And die. Cool.
This is it.
Alrighty. Where should I go? Oh. Oh man, this is kind of interesting. This whole structure.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
I've never seen something like this in Genshin. I feel like Snezhnaya might be really like, I don't know, steampunk, technologically advanced. That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Yeah. Okay. So I should get on this then. Okay. Interesting. Where am I going? Where are you taking me? Over here. I think. Oh. Okay. Oh! Get out of my way!
Let's begin.
Die! 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 Uh-huh.
This isn't good.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Rotate. Oh, nice. So I have to go to the next area? Oh, right here. Okay, cool. And just keep rotating until it lights up. I got it. Hello there, my good sir.
Crest, you'll get frostbite.
See that? Oh, ow. Come on. Yep, die. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, no, actually, I don't mind him. I thought it was the guy with the gun. I hate the guy with the gun. Die. Ow.
Can't run from death.
Oh. Nice. Oh, correct. So now where do we go? Over here. What?
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Oh, puzzles. Wait. Oh, we want to go that way. Yeah. Right? This is what we want to do, right? Yeah. Period. This is just so interesting. The world building in Sumeru is just fantastic. Like, I'm just so highly impressed. Oh, it is the guy with the gun! I hate this guy with the gun, bro. Yep. Just die, please. Okay. All right, just one more place to go. Where am I going? Oh. Okay, let's go over here. Nice. That's correct, right? I think it is. Jump! Woo! Yeah. There we go. Die.
Transfixed.
Let's begin.
Range outlines your fate.
Oh my goodness, Hyper Bloom? Oh! Die. Easy. Oh. Oh, not this guy. Bro just jumped.
You can't run.
Bro, you can't pit level 61 against a level 80. Now, granted, I'm not gonna lie. I think my world level is still lowered by 1, but I would rather it be a little lower To be honest, I just... Oh my goodness.
Just begun.
Bro tried to suck me in.
You can't run. Well, I miscalculated.
What? Oh, I hate her. Wait, why am I not playing as Arlecchino? What the freak?
Laid bare.
Uh-huh. Melt. Ow.
Go on.
Come on. What the freak? Actually, you know what? The electric one was way worse. The electric one is definitely way worse. There we go. Wait, that's not it? Oh. There we go. Now what? Oh.
The hearth is now extinguished.
Oh. Bro, I accidentally killed her. Oh my goodness. Well, that's ridiculous. That's beyond ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Well, now I gotta feed her. That's actually so beyond ridiculous. That's like, I actually can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I gotta waste some of my food. Okay. Just enough so that she can heal herself. Just enough. But like, wow. I didn't know there was gonna be a cutscene. That is actually beyond ridiculous.
Now, this is what I call a moment.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather.
What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Yeah.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Paimon, you don't even fight!
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Maybe Nahida never gets nervous. Oh.
This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
About what?
Curious about our fate.
Oh, okay.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
True.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
I guess so.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Aww.
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Sure, Nahida.
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We will not lose.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Go to where the balladeer is. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to fight that giant robot? No way! Yo. Yo. Yo! Oh my goodness, are we gonna be cooked? Are we cooked?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth?
Oh my goodness.
I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Oh my goodness.
Knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Oh my goodness.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer.
What?
A long bygone title.
What do you want to call yourself now?
When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth.
Okay, so please stop yapping.
The existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
So what? So yeah. Oh my goodness. So what are you now? What? Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. What the?
Opposing aura.
What the freak?
Feels like gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply.
Oh my goodness.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
What do I even... Maybe I should have gotten someone with a bow and arrow.
It's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
Oh boy.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But...
He's really letting us, yeah.
He's reached the spiritual height of a god.
He's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Okay.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Yeah.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Whoa! Yep, still the same Balladeer.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Was he alive during the Archon War?
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Is that her true name?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem.
What do you mean?
Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
I feel like you can use wisdom in combat.
Come!
Oh, dang it.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate
he got 4
my
hands
birth as a god.
Oh man, I should have got someone with a bow and arrow. Oh no.
Feeble human.
Oh my goodness.
Rain outlines your
insignificant pest.
Wait. What is that on the ground? Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm trying to figure this out.
Endless cycle begins.
Oh my goodness. What the freak? Oh my goodness. Ow!
Scatter.
Wait, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Perish!
Wait. Pick up energy block generated to charge the Akasha.
Sure!
Bro, what am I supposed to do? He has every single power. So I'm supposed to collect these, charge the Akasha terminal, and do what? I don't understand. supposed to do? Bro, I'm looking it up because there's no way. Wait, I don't understand. I can use this.
Perish!
So I have to activate this? What do you mean activate it? Oh!
Insignificant.
Oh! Oh, I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Okay.
Power.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it now. I can. Okay. I get it now. Oh. Easy.
You cannot defy me, mortal.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. On the shield. Oh!
Need some time.
Okay. I need to. I need to heal. I need to heal. Heal you. Let's also revive the traveler. Cause now I get it. Now I get it. I get it. Whoa. Ow!
Time to act.
So do that. Ow!
Churn!
Bruh. What I need to do is collect. I know what I need to do. I need to collect the shield stuff.
Monument to chivalry. Time to act.
Oh my goodness. Do this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my goodness!
Everything I know.
Okay, hold on. Okay! Okay! Here we go. Come on.
Witness my rise.
Do that. Come on. Come on. She's at halfway, but there's probably another phase. I know there's another phase, probably. We're going to need another shield. We need another shield.
At my command, you shall fall.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We use the shield.
Up and away.
Okay, well, come on. Use this.
Human.
I can't use that? Okay, undo that. Oh my goodness.
Insignificant pest.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. Do that. Oh my goodness. No, I need more. I need more. Okay, here we go. Get this. Get this. Do that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got this. We got this. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Do this. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Nice. Come on. Alright, it's gonna be phase 2. There's gonna be a phase 2. Ooh! There's gonna be a phase 2. Ooh! Oh! I knew it. 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 And I knew it. 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 Oh, he got legs now, doesn't he? He got legs now, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, he got legs. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my freaking goodness! I'm glad we got free heals. Oh. Yo!
Burn to oblivion!
Time to act.
Lay to bear.
Kneel!
So what do I do with these? Oh. So I need to destroy them, I think. Ow! Oh my goodness. Bro, I don't know what to do.
Tremble.
Oh my goodness. What am I supposed to do? Yo! This is insane! This is actually insane. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Reality is pain.
Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to do anything. I was supposed to survive. What in the world? Nahida, help! Nahida! Nahida, help! Help! This is the most insane creation ever. Okay. Okay, period. Okay, period, traveler. Oh. Paimon, you want to help out a little bit? You just gonna watch from the sidelines? Nahida, help! Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah! Let's go! Oh. You gonna eat her. You gonna eat her.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
Oop.
And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Is he killing Nahida?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? 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 What?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
You know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Fatui festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Yo, he was in a dream the whole time! As soon as we came in, that's when he fell asleep! That's when he fell asleep!
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Yo! 168th loop?
Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Yo!
That is the original function of the Akasha.
Yo!
I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Wow! Whoa! Everybody's seeing it! Everybody's seeing it! This is actually so fire! I love this so much! I love this so much!
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Okay, this is actually a fire ending. This is a fire ending.
Tricks won't save you.
Okay, okay, okay! Huh? What? Okay, we're back down here. We're back down here. We're back down here. Oh. Oh. All right, what is everybody telling her to do? What is everybody telling her to do? What'd she do? She dodged it?
Are you done with your tricks?
Come on!
Can I
Come on,
finally take this as
Scaramouche!
a real
You're
battle
done!
between gods?
You're done! You're done!
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Period! I love this so much.
1,000 eons, mine.
I'm playing as Nahida. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Burn to oblivion.
Grow.
So what am I doing?
Kneel.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I still need the wisdom of the people. I'm not gonna lie. I still need the wisdom of the people a little bit. Oh, the Akasha terminal is defeating the shield. Okay. Period. Oh my goodness. Hold and aim. Wait, I'm so confused.
Reality is pain.
Oh, nice. Ah, get out. Oh, I get it.
Good riddance. Cruel
Whoa.
world.
Oh my goodness.
Overruled.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do that. Shoot at him. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Hurry! Oh my goodness. That was close. Use the special features of the 4-leaf sigil to move. Wait, I don't understand. Oh! Come on, I need to get out in there. How do I get up?
Hey!
Bro, I can't get up there. Bro, I couldn't get up there. Oh my goodness. Ah! But now I get it. Okay, go here. This music!
Reality is pain.
Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, Nahida, run! Oh my goodness, Nahida, run! Oh! Okay, go get this. Uh-oh. Where is he?
Burn to oblivion!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shoot him. Woo! Run. Oh! Ow! Oh my goodness. Ow! Oh my goodness. Did I miss? Oh my goodness.
Reality?
He's cooked. He's done. Sit down. Oh my goodness. Bro.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Well, I feel like there's gonna be a phase 3. She gonna go hug him? She gonna go comfort him? This guy disrespectful. I love the fact though that he was in a dream the whole time. Oh, she's taking the gnosis.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis.
Dang.
That's mine! Don't even try!
Dang.
I'll never go back!
This is kind of sad, to be honest. His whole purpose is the Gnosis. His whole purpose is that Gnosis. Oh my goodness. I love this story, though. I love this story.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
What?
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh? Balladeer better not sneak up on us while we're, you know, taking in this knowledge capsule.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? What do you mean polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida all about what you had learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Yeah.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes.
Huh.
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
I thought that was obvious.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Are you okay?
Aww.
Oh, she's
Do
crying.
you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain.
Oh.
The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
You mean world forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the
What is
polluted
forbidden knowledge
until
exactly?
we find the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Oh.
That's so scary.
Paimon will definitely be first.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
All right. Huh? What?
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's
What in
the
the
bowl
world?
of consciousness, which symbolizes reason.
What?
Wow. What are these? The monsters
What?
seem to have been affected by them.
What in the world? Do I have to fight them or could I just go? I might have to fight. Oh, can I just go up? No, I think I have to fight them. Die! Okay. What the freak? Oh my goodness, bro.
Transfixed.
Okay. Now can I leave? Wait, was this always here? Oh, are those Rift Hounds?
Overruled.
That's a giant Rift Hound. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, it's very easy to fight Rift Hounds.
Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Okay. So, what in the world? Is that a... Oh, we're floating. I thought that was like a dinosaur moving or something. Ah, more of them, bro. Get out my way!
Red outlines your fate.
See, what you're not gonna do is live. I can't stand them. Yep. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Oh, Dendro's here? I'm not gonna lie, you're dead. I cannot stand Dendro. I will not let Dendro stay here. I gotta heal.
This is where you fall.
Oh, snap. I didn't even see, bro.
Rain cutter. Time to act.
Oh!
Time to act.
Wait. Come on. Oh, yeah. Bro's dead. Bro's dead. Nice. And you die, too.
To the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
This is... There's so many aspects to the Sumeru arc. It's crazy how creative it is. And it makes me so excited for the future ones like Fontaine and Notlin. I don't know, bruh.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Okay. I just hope the balladeer doesn't just yank us out of this consciousness or whatever and then fight us again. I don't know, bruh.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Okay.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I don't understand. Why would she be able to meet her if she's dead?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Yeah, obviously.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better
I didn't know that two of them could exist at the same time.
You've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Yeah, I didn't even know that they could exist at the same time.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Whoa.
The base of Irminsul?
It looks so pretty. This is the origin of the ley lines, I think, too.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yeah?
But the one standing over there is...
Is that...
My theory's right!
Exactly
Bro!
like me.
My theory was right. That Rukkhadevata is... She's the same person. She just reverted.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Why do I feel like it's literally the same person? But like she reverted to a child.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced.
At least I
here
think.
as they
I don't
were
know.
Years ago.
I don't know. That was my theory.
But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Okay.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Okay.
We're of the same nature. Why? Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
See, that's I knew it.
The new samsara?
I knew it was the same person.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
Okay.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the
She's just a
tree's
continuation
life
of
in another
Rukkhadevata.
form.
She's a continuation of
I'm
her.
merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Okay.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two, Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday? Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Yeah, true.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it? That's a great insight. Yes, very good.
Uh-huh.
It's also precisely why you won't become like me. Really?
But you'll become like you.
You may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. She'll definitely become a great Archon.
Sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
They were not wise at all.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Yeah. They're cut from the same
nice
cloth.
To speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
So wait, are we gonna find out how to fix Irminsul now, or no?
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Okay.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died? Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
So Conria.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong.
So many things happened with the destruction of Conria, because in Inazuma, it went completely black in Inazuma. In Sumeru, it was like there was forbidden knowledge pollution. And people going crazy and mad.
By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost. So what exactly is?
Yeah, I don't even understand what it is.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Okay.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss.
Oh.
Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
Okay.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Okay.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
That's basically the internet.
Thank you.
Or AI.
For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Paimon, don't interrupt your conversation.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
So what do we do now?
Things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then, I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
So basically, Kusanali is like a pure branch, I think.
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
I think.
It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
She has to kill her.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies?
So then that would
You are
clear,
very
that would
smart
actually
indeed.
clean Irminsul.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But
what?
This is
They'll
the only
forget
way
her.
to save Irminsul.
You know how, remember how in the Inazuma arc, when the sister, the real Raiden Shogun had planted the tree and everybody all of a sudden remembered that the tree was there, even though, what's her name? She was like, the tree was never there before, and only she could remember. It's gonna be Rukkhadevata is gonna disappear from the world and only we'll remember that Rukkhadevata even existed.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
That's why she said, world, forget me.
There's really no other way. There must be something else I can do.
Man, this is such a great story. The build-up of everybody missing Rukkhadevata. Now they're all gonna forget her.
No other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom...
Wait, are we gonna forget her
you should
too?
feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Dang.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive
So we're all
the
gonna
world.
forget her?
From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Dang.
Once upon a time, I alone
This is actually
dreamed
so
in
sweet.
This world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds,
Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller
Is that when
worlds.
she created Kusanali?
Fate,
I think that's how when she created
the
her.
tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world.
This is such a sweet moment because
can completely repel the madness.
This whole time she's trying to be like her, and now she's just erase
can
her.
Awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Dang. This is such a good story, bro. So, I'm just wondering, are we actually gonna forget her? She was the twist that she was the last bit of
yet also the one
forbidden
who sought a
knowledge.
Solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Wait, so now people will dream again? Oh, she's not gonna have her Elazar anymore. Kale's gonna be healed too.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
That's actually such a great ending. Despite how sad it is, it's actually a great ending. Nahida?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
To save the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Wait, do we all remember?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago.
Okay.
We removed the remaining collection from Ermin soul.
Oh, she's actually forgotten her, but we remember because we're not from this world.
What's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Great Lord Rukkhadevata? What? Whoa! 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 What's going on? What's going on? The balladeer's still here, isn't he? Wait, who's that? Who was that?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
He just wanted Nahida.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected.
Oh my goodness.
It doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Is he gonna kidnap Nahida?
Worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Huh?
Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our
Oh, he wants the gnosis. He wants the gnosis.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
He wants the gnosis.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
What does that mean?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Huh?
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
What?
An astute guess.
What?
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
What are you talking about?
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving
He
all my
cloned himself?
perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, But observing the current world
so
doesn't
he made
satisfy
multiple clones of himself.
It lacks an important dimension.
Or he travels in time. I don't know.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
What?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Wait, he basically made a copy of himself at each age and made them into clones of himself. Are you telling me, let's just say he was like 45 right now. There's 45 different versions of himself out there right now?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Yo.
It can't be broken on a whim.
Yo.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the Akademiya, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
I don't think he cared about
Simple.
the balladeer.
Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Akademiya saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Okay.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Dang.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
Okay, are we gonna fight him?
That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
What is that supposed to mean?
For example, the Gnosis.
Oh yeah, he wants the Gnosis.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take
stand up for yourself, Nahida.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Okay.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
I love Nahida.
I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
What?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
What?
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years.
Okay.
But the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws.
What?
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
Okay, Nahida.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Okay, Nahida.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of
Just break
Wisdom.
it down, Nahida.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Huh?
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an
she's kind of savage.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Okay.
But this electro-gnosis is the prize I attained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers.
Okay.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
What does that mean?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh!
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
Yo, this
Among
interaction.
all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
Oh?
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Ooh.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Ooh, she
Being
knows.
As smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
She knows he doesn't like the other versions of himself.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Go do it now.
You didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives.
Okay.
Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Okay.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Okay. I mean, she's the god of wisdom.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think that
this
is the end? Wait, I'll have
my
revenge.
You'll make this
Dang! He's killing the other versions of himself.
You will regret this.
Yo, he raised himself at every age.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Wow.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will
You probably
be in
left
my
one or
hands
two.
alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
She's shutting down the
There won't
Akasha.
be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly
She's putting her
pains
foot
me that my
down.
academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another
Go back to
chess
Snezhnaya.
piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
Ooh, don't be greedy.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
What?
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
He's getting 2 for
Since
1.
you're
He's
the
getting
god
2
of wisdom,
gnosises.
How about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
What?
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
What are the Fatui trying to do? What?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, We've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay, but like, are you gonna give him the gnosis? Ah, he's getting the gnosis. You're not gonna tell me? You're not gonna tell me what he gotta say? Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Several days? Days? Was I dreaming for days?
Wait, together. Okay, wake her up.
Huh? We're back in Tighnari's place, aren't we?
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up.
Good morning, Paimon.
How are you feeling today?
Pretty
Good
good.
to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville, and Tighnari and Kale were looking after us. I heard that it was Cyno who brought us here. Tighnari complained that Cyno was always sending people to him, but he is taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tighnari and Kale have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Traveler, let's go.
Ah. No more Akasha terminal. Oh, Kale. Kale, you don't have your Elazar anymore!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
She probably could be a forest ranger now.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something
That does
yummy.
look good.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alhaitham, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Oh, wow.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
You enjoy a yummy breakfast with Kale, who's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read it?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou.
Oh.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh!
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Yeah, we're just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Kale.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Okay. Thanks for taking care of us, Kale.
Tighnari!
What's up?
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
Great.
I feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound,
I'm
Tighnari?
recovering well. Thanks for asking.
I forgot that
From
he
the looks of
got
it,
struck by lightning.
You seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Nice.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Nice.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
We have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
Nice.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Yeah, they're like best friends.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why did he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Okay.
He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't
Of course,
heard
Cyno
anything
didn't
about
mention that.
Huh? But didn't Nilou say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Oh. Like a surprise party.
Think of it. Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration
Yeah,
feast.
she's probably gonna tell him when it actually starts.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
What?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs.
Huh?
The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya Forest, and
what?
The people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
What? Is your master all right?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable.
What do you mean training in the forest?
Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
Okay.
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies.
Sure.
And have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya Forest.
Oh.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Okay, they're proud of her.
Work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
So the sages are working as forest watchers
There's
now.
nothing we can do.
That's so
really.
wild.
But that's
they went
another
from
topic.
the elite
Back to the
prestige
matter at
castles
hand.
and stuff to
Are you
dirt
two planning to head out?
and grass and leaves.
We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Alrighty. Let's see, the Grand Bazaar.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Whoa.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing.
Uh-huh.
The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
Yep.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Dang.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Who else did she invite?
I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Huh.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Well, dang.
Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Of course.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Yep.
That's right. We all
That's
think
right.
she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye, Master Zubair.
Huh?
Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
What are they yapping about?
But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
I can't believe I'm going to Fontaine
good
after this.
idea.
Although I think there's one more act in Sumeru, like a shorter one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Okay.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Alright, we'll go around and check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dehya was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Akademiya. As for Cyno, we've only heard that he appears at the Akademiya from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dehya.
How am I gonna do this in one day?
As for Junyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
All right.
If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, traveler.
That's a lot of people to go to. Okay, so first we're gonna go to the Akademiya. Let's see. Alhaitham. Where's Alhaitham?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
So how come?
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
How come they're adding all this fluff at the end?
Alhaitham has gone to the house of Dehya. You should be able to find him there.
Like,
but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh, wow.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Yeah, how come they didn't just end the act with, I don't know, the battle and after Nahida was talking with the doctor? I mean, this just seems like a lot of fluff, but I mean, I guess they want to end it off with like a happy note, I guess. Maybe there's some loose ends that have to be tied up. I don't know. Who's that?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Who's that?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's talking to someone else. Who's
Put
that?
down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Akademiya.
What?
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just
Who is
put
this?
it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh.
Oh, you've been out of the loop for a while, bro.
I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
That's a lie.
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Oh wait, maybe that is true. Maybe.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Nahida was about to appoint him as a sage or something.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Dang.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
That's how Paimon feels too.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Huh.
I don't think anybody can.
Clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Whoa.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The Akademiya might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. Ha ha! I mean, kind of we are. There's supposed to be a dinner.
Forget what's going on with the Akademiya. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Oh, bro's rich?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Why?
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
What?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
What is this beef?
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Oop!
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Rukkhadevata's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Oh, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance.
Okay.
Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, While you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Yeah, I don't even know who bro is.
And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
Man, he's really out of the loop.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Tough. Okay, hey, so Alhaitham. Alhaitham? Are you coming to the dinner or not?
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, it's in 2 days.
We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Akademiya, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Oh.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Akademiya was practically turned upside down.
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives
The rest of their lives there is crazy!
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Going from, like, this luxury and everything?
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Akademiya. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Akademiya was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Akademiya. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
That's why they're adding more to this act, because they had to add all that lore.
Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that.
He
finish my
refused.
sentence.
He refused.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Akademiya. But I refused.
Dang.
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
True.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Akademiya before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Dang!
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's what Paimon's asking.
Yo.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He doesn't seem to believe a word we told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Akademiya scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
All right. Next, go to Port Ormos. All right, wait, let's lower ourselves from now so that we don't just crash down and die. Dehya.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Dunyarzad.
Is that Paimon I hear?
She's all better now.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad.
And she doesn't have Elazar anymore. How you been?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
I'm so glad she didn't die.
I don't know if you've heard, but
oh my goodness, I'm so glad they didn't pull a Tepe on her.
All the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you here.
My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Oh, she's still her bodyguard.
Why do you still call me that, Dehya? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Oh, she's resigning?
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Wait, so what is she doing now?
You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
So what?
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady.
She wants to keep fighting.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered.
Ah.
It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Ah, okay.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
That sounds like you.
But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
Okay.
I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Ah, okay.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Ah.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean Alhaitham? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Akademiya.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Akademiya?
What?
What?
We didn't hear anything about
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Akademiya.
Now why in the world did she do that?
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Yeah.
Me neither. But I think Dehya would look great dressed up as a scholar.
That would be so weird.
Forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and
Where's the
knew I'm good in
balladeer?
the fight. So he suggested
Where'd he
I
go?
find some work in the Akademiya.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Cyno might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
Aww.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Cyno. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
Okay.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how Dehya
Once
operates.
the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Mm-hmm.
But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
You gotta come to the dinner.
No, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
How come nobody got the letters?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also
Nobody got their
dozing
letters.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
So who else do we need to check on?
Sorry to make
Cyno.
you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement.
I wonder if
as
Nahida will
General
make an appearance.
Maharaja. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Probably.
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
See you guys there.
By the way, do you happen to know where Cyno and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh yeah, and the Akasha's not tracking what he does now.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aaru village. You can try your luck there.
Man, I'm running all around.
As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Cyno. You can ask Cyno when you meet him.
Thanks,
Don't
Dehya.
mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Alrighty, now we gotta talk to Cyno, and then we need to find Raman. There we go. Okay. What's up, Cyno?
It's been a while since we last visited Aaru village.
We can't tell him that it's a thing to celebrate him though. It's been a while. No hi?
What brings you here?
Just a
We recovered well, and Tighnari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
You know?
And Tighnari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tighnari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Who? Raman?
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
An
Tell
Apasia!
me you've run into trouble and need us to help.
Why is Apasia out here?
Raman! And...
Oh no, that's Sataria.
Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh!
You're pretty famous in the Akademiya.
I forgot that we interacted with her behind other people and we never actually met Sataria. That's so funny, we almost slipped up.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How did they know each other?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the Akademiya.
No wonder she's in the desert. You're not gonna be a
It's
scholar
not that
anymore?
I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will
Okay.
no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
How do they even know each other?
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the Akademiya and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
Okay.
She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Itaria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
Okay, flirtatious
Stars
much?
have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
It's nice that they're wrapping up so many
Please,
people's
where's all of
stories.
this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
Like, they don't just leave us in the dark with these people.
Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
He's a flirter, for real.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Akademiya doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Akademiya's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the
wasn't
desert that
us.
belongs
That
to you
totally
lies
wasn't us.
elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Akademiya. Lord Cyno told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yep, we heard.
Lord Cyno helped me obtain permission to leave the Akademiya for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Cyno.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert.
Look at her.
I've done
She's
some
doing
business
stuff.
for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Akademiya, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly
if they forgot
what the
Greater
people
Lord
here need.
Rukkhadevata, shouldn't they
Physical books
start
and other
calling
related
Kusanali Greater Lord
If it weren't for
Kusanali?
Cyno and
Because they,
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on
because
them.
if Greater Lord never existed, there would only be one Greater Lord. Like, I don't
Apart from
know.
this, the Akademiya is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilou. Nilou wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally.
Yep.
A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend.
Yeah, good thing Paimon did not say.
We'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as
No, she
General
said it.
Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Akademiya after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Paimon!
It's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, shoot.
I was right. He really didn't know.
Maybe it was supposed to be a surprise.
This feast is for you, Cyno. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Come on, Cyno.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Cyno. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as
Still have
well.
a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Dang.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize
How are we gonna remember this?
Beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give the message to Nilou. Hopefully you remember, Paimon.
Oh, Cyno, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
All right. Now we passed 2 days. Okay,
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
alrighty. Everybody's here!
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Oh, we're fashionably late.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show
My
up.
bad, Paimon slept in.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the
Okay.
last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Dang.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of
Ooh.
fun things.
Everything
Ooh!
looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Okay, the feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra goes as planned. Everything looks nice. The venue's beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilou and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere and the beautiful evening feels almost like a dream.
It's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
Everything does look good
The food
here.
was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
I feel like the food
Everyone
in
that came said
Sumeru
that you
looks the
saved
best out of
Sumeru
all the
and
nations
wanted
so
me to
far,
thank you
honestly.
all on their behalf.
Oh, actually, Liyue has some good food
Kind of
too.
nice to be seen as
Actually,
a hero.
Inazuma had
I
ramen.
could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dehya.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
Yeah, this whole Sumeru arc was unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Nice.
Yeah. Everyone, it was
Oops.
almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
Yeah.
Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our
It's such
belt.
a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Akademiya.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
What do you mean abandoned and neglected?
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Akademiya basically abandoned her because of it.
Oh, they don't know the
This
true
should
story.
Be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
Nah.
Everything you said is correct.
Huh. Yeah, this is the
Something
new
wrong?
story. This
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Dang, she's the only one who remembers.
Even if those two giants of the Akademiya are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru.
Wow.
And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right,
Dang.
Cyno?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali
But
that
then
you
why
wish
is
to
she
have
still
Azar
called
and his
Lesser
accomplices
Lord?
severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Akademiya's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Akademiya right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
Did you, though?
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage.
Oh, so what was the motive?
If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
Oh, okay.
I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
Yeah,
By that,
okay.
you mean your life working as the Akademiya's scribe.
Precisely.
Okay.
Wait, is that all?
So that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Really?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
Okay.
You flatter me.
All right then.
Okay.
How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Okay.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Try to smile more. He's not smiling.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
He forced that thank you out. Talk to everyone at the feast. Okay, let's talk to you guys first.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
I'm glad we could come.
Less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Okay. Now let's talk to Cyno.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah, I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Why does that sound flirtatious? Why does that sound flirtatious? It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Okay.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Okay. I mean, to me, that sounded just a little bit flirtatious with the traveler, but okay. Nilou!
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
Thanks for inviting us. Great.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
I mean, Nilou, you're awesome. She's just such a sweet personality.
Every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. You tell Sataria's message to Nilou.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Okay, now we talk to Alhaitham.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
I thought you might find it boring.
This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Akademiya, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Did you do that on purpose to his roommate?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
I feel sleepy.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
I think that'll make me more sleepy. I feel like that's gonna make me more sleepy. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? It seems like someone is there. What? What is going on? What is going on?
It's me.
Oh! I knew she was gonna make an appearance. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Oh!
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Who did you sneak in through?
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Hey, Nahida, can you tell us what the doctor said?
Oh, you've already helped me with a lot. There's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh. Ah, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
I don't think it'll be like that.
Last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much.
Let me think about it. Okay.
That was quick thinking. Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
Wait, what? What?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right?
What?
So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Bruh! Oh my goodness, and don't say anything weird when you're like, bruh! Okay, fine, bro. She really just hijacked our body. She gonna say something weird.
Everyone.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Are they gonna recognize her voice?
That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting.
Nilou's gonna flip out.
Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Oh yeah, she's gonna flip out.
I already know every one of you. Nilou?
I mean, I wish Nahida just appeared
Cyno,
herself,
Dehya,
but I mean, I guess this is
Paimon,
fine.
And Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, the one she's.
I took
Oh, I
the
forgot.
liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could
I
thank
forgot
all of
she
you in
appeared in her
person.
dreams.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Akademiya, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of
Man, this was
Sumeru.
such a good arc.
Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Aww. Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Actually, Denizar didn't do anything. Like, why is she thinking her?
To do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
I mean...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also...
Oh, that's true. She was her first supporter, basically.
Thank you.
Yeah, she was like a loyal supporter. You know what?
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Akademiya and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
Okay.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Aww.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
This is really sweet, actually. See, just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit, brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day...
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to you, Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Akademiya right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Alrighty, it's the end of chapter questions. Hold on. Alright, maybe now she'll tell us about the doctor, what the doctor said. Alright.
Nahida! Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Okay. The Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Okay.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down.
Okay.
The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them.
Right.
I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
They were like robots.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
Okay.
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Akademiya. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Okay.
I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long.
Right.
I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Okay. Well, what happened after I fell asleep that day?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did you take the gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Yeah, because she couldn't fight.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
Which was?
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principles.
Right.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago.
Okay.
I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
Okay.
I told him that the heavenly principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
So he doesn't want the heavenly principles to be awakened.
I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And
okay.
As for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Okay. You're not gonna tell us what it is? Okay, the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma.
Oh.
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Oh, he's in a coma.
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Alright.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Okay.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Okay.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay, I'm looking forward to meeting her. I guess there's nothing else to ask about.
Sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh?
What?
You mean...
About your brother.
Oh!
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
Right?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
But...
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
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 There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
How does he belong there? How does he belong there but we don't? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to him?
Nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become
So he
fuzzy.
did the same thing, like going through all of Teyvat.
Fuzzy. Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
What?
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
And is it related to the Abyss?
Even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records...
What?
The Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What is a Descender?
What's a Descender?
This lore is crazy.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for the Gnosis, right?
Yes!
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders.
Okay.
External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
So I'm a Descender.
Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
What? 4th Descender. But that means there's 3 others. And that means there's probably 3 other people who can also use the power of all of the powers. You know what I mean? I'm wondering, is Dainsleaf a 3rd Descender or 2nd? Maybe he's a Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their
This
existence.
is so interesting.
It could take me some time.
I feel like Dainsleif is one of them.
All this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that our whole point was trying to find our brother.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
I'll need some time to reflect on what you said.
Soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Oh, yeah.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Bruh, that was such a great ending. Like, even the lore that we learned was awesome. Like, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed this arc. I enjoyed the whole Sumeru chapter, bro. It was so good. Now, I'm thinking that the next episode we'll do the story quest, we'll do this interlude chapter, and we'll do Act 6. Get all of that out of the way so that the episode after that we'll do Fontaine. I absolutely loved this whole Sumeru arc. I loved it so much. It's my favorite one out of all of them. I loved all the lore. I love the characters, the character development. I gotta say, it's definitely my favorite. The characters were memorable. I loved it so much. The storytelling was amazing. But hopefully you guys also enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe to join the squad, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Shotty's up in here, this a anthem. Walk up in the room, there's a beauty with a mask on. And it's laid up, y'all be smoother than a panther. Didn't even ask a question, but you answered. Let me tell you, we the baddest shotties in the room. And the shotty is too bad for the average looking group. Work with what we got, we not bone with no golden spoon. All the boys watching from the back, and they all go